Pog Online Poggers. Magibakan. Wazwa. We back. Oh, no time moving ever forward. Hello Ninja. I'm back from the Kiev off. WB. And more importantly, Sheepy is back. Hi everyone, E. And Maki. Hi. What are you eyeing for? Like technical issues aren't normal daily occurrence for my streams. At least it isn't in the middle of it. Bruh. Bar. Ice sheep. Back to 3D sheep. Hey EI Maki. Nice.
Sorry about the spooky.
Okay Strem Bar.
It happens. Stream already was back like 5 minutes ago. Keep up, keep up.
I mean ice sheep is cute.
Yes, thank you. But alas, just not me. I'm not as flat.
How you liking the last revision?
I mean, the only flat part about my model is in the only flat about me part about me is my humor.
Hi Maki, did you get that ping and or DM you said you missed last time?
The only flat part about me is my humor.
Lol.
Which one?
Lol. Lel. Hi sheep.
Which ping are we talking about? Or so hi citrus.
Hi sir.
Kisses you gaily to you can't escape bitch. You cannot escape from my gay kisses.
Hey ooh hex.
So how are you guys today? Been nice, been good.
Tired.
I decided to be sheep today because,
Hi I citrus.
you know,
I survived.
I like the boober movement. It's very smooth, smooth boober.
Thanks for the kisses Mako, needed that.
The smoothest boober alive.
Glad you like the update.
Always.
Hi Sktrick. Pet the good sheep, she deserves it.
Thank you.
Oh, they do look a lot better. Hair should be better too. Also pat Wi-Fi for making this model.
Yeah,
A
Pat
lot of
Wi-Fi.
movement, very dynamic stream.
Yeah, today I'm moving.
_carrot.
Carrots_carrots. Thank you, TTS. Very good description of what was written. Carrots_carrots. Okay, several updates. First, we got the winner for the TTRPG. That will be run on my server. It is in fact Tommy got Kari. Kamika Kari. That will be the game. Anyone who wants to join in on the fun.
Very nice.
You may go to Discord and go into the channel for discussion channel for TTRPG. And express your undying excitement over Set the TRPG. If you haven't already. To explain in basics detail. Think about modern fantasy. You are a relatively normal person that awakens somehow to supernatural abilities. And now you have to kill gods about evil gods, but you know they're evil, so there's a lot of races and a lot of classes you can employ that basically kind of come together to allow for a pretty decent variety of things. Which is good. I'll post the resources for it later. Unlike the other game that I wanted to try initially. It's fully translated, well, as much translated as it can be, so it will be easier to just read yourselves. And 2. Second update.
That's good.
I am officially commissioned the new BGM for myself. So that's something that's going to be something you got to be excited for, maybe.
Hell yeah.
It is from Nikto. It's a big skeleton man. I'm pretty sure some of you guys know him.
New sheep music? Let's go.
We played, I believe, Nitrate together. Night Rain. Yeah, that one. He has a very memorable model, so you probably could have remembered him, and we probably rated him a few times. She's a friend, good friend. He's a friend, good friend. But yes. Oh, right. Because of course. None of my mods ever remember that either.
Lol. True. Shove your fat tip in sheep's face.
I was
using
kind
this
of
link.
testing.
I haven't slept lol.
To see if my mods maybe remember that the timer exists. But alas, you guys don't. I guess no food for you today in the basement. Sorry to get to no food for you in the basement.
__ Lamau.
Wild. Imagine having Streamer to actually remember stuff herself. What an atrocity.
Crazy concept.
Hello, Hex. You guys forcing me to work like actually SMH.
Yes.
I'm already pausing in the procrastination station, and now I have to like and pause from it and go somewhere, imagine.
Sheep industry must grow.
But yes, we are actually. Less than $300 away from the Mexico. Next goal.
Mexico?
276 away
Mexico
from the next goal.
That was a wild statement. Or really way.
I mean, to be fair,
Damn,
we could
we are
probably
buying
go to Mexico. On $4,000. Like that, that's realistic, right?
I mean,
I don't think it's unrealistic to go to Mexico in $4,000.
you're not wrong, I think. Might as well go to DR instead.
Yeah, it's fun.
Just saying. Wait.
Sorry, you guys, I will be using these models for these money for my model not to go to Mexico. Alas.
Lel. Japan to Mexico is doable.
But yes, we are
4K
276 away from the next goal. I'm not sure who will be doing this.
Now beyond Mexico is a diff
Who will be
story.
spending the money for the flames of the sheep? Of the sheep requires more. Dakar. Am I using this correctly? I'm pretty sure
Dakar.
I'm not using this correctly.
You would be soggy sheep cause the ice would melt. Yes.
Okay, great.
More Deku is good. LOL.
More Dakar is always good. But yes, other than that, nothing else happened. I think. Will Pass to Nowhere 4th anniversary came out on Chinese server, but I don't think that's relevant to you guys. I have also gotten a fair bit more characters for the codename Center. Cedar. Quite a few of them actually. It was fun. I posted most of them in life updates in my membership channel. The designs are very sex.
They're really good.
Honestly, membership channel has become a place where I am just kind of expressing
Very good.
animalistic thirst for things. Like that is the place where I'm doing this now. So if you want to see me being very thirsty for things, please go ahead and subscribe to my channel. Very good.
So nothing new since the last time I was there. Dangerous place.
Someone gives a subscription. Someone gift citrus subscription. You shall not be escaping from my horny then. My horny then. Den.
I like how normal the general chat is.
Sorry, Citrus, you cannot escape. Horny is the new normal.
At Citrus Exists,
More
did you
her.
see the morning post from Maki in general? Or the old normal, depending on your perspective.
True, true.
Morning post?
I wrote moaning. It's not morning if I'm not moaning. Thank you for the $10 that sure deserved a
At Ninja,
$10.
at least there was no image. Oh yay, see. Lol. I think I used an appropriate reaction emote.
Thank you very kindly for the $10. Now give me nitro. Larf emoji. Stay in your e-sheep.
Wait, is nitro over?
It's like on 30th. It's going to be over on like 30th.
Noted.
But yes. What else did I want to talk about? I gotten a few more characters actually on the echoes. 2. So that's good. I'm happy about that. What else? What else? I think there will be a membership campaign as well, separate from the overall general TTRPG. And it will be very funny.
Cheap is loading next topic.
Because I thought it would be really funny to have the horny then of the server be invaded by more horny. Yeah, I'm loading. Sorry, my brain is just like needing to process things. One at a time. You know the image of a monkey banging side balls. Symbols. Symbols.
Vowels.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That but replace that monkey with sheep. And that's my brain. In a nutshell. It's always going to be like this, unfortunately. Even if I become the biggest dreamer who big streams, I will still be dumb. Because I am blonde. It is the inevitable curse of blonde.
Fitting into a nutshell, hee. You and me, sister.
It is the inevitable curse of blonde. We cannot survive, unfortunately, guys. Anyone who is blonde, do you know? He always know. Anyhow.
I have a blonde friend, and he is a total moron. But at least he is hot. Lol.
Well, at least that's one thing. Imagine being dumb and not hot. That'd be a disaster. It's only possible disaster, mind you, but a disaster nonetheless.
Could not be me.
Damn Citrus, are you hot? Or are you smart?
Being both ugly and dumb is a ballier. Also, I have heard.
I love how you specifically typed the word of battle. Was it meant to be ballet or battle?
Yes.
Or both?
At ancient_Nephilim. I have blondie buff plus anxiety plus fibro, each of which impairs memory and cognitive functioning. Imagine if I was allowed to be unchained.
True. And that would be disastrous.
At Sable_Huju, but are you hot toe? At Citrus Exists at Scrix, what do you think? At Sable_Huju, well, it's obvious no. For me, yes.
一炷烟中得意，九曲尘里偷闲。
Who too? Fuck. Time to lurk.
How's the sound?
你好啊，科长。
魔丹实验室的，您好，我是维。
Good. It's okay for me, but what about
Perfect.
everyone else?
你好啊，科长，我是认知部
顿位斯蒂尔，
Okay,
Good.
perfect. So far, I'm just like collecting my usual
有新的
daily
报告
stuff.
需要你确认。
That's an old camera she's holding.
Oh, yar. I'm not sure if you actually saw me play this game Wi-Fi.
The lobby music is
So
a
for
vibe.
people who are new here,
I've actually gotten to hold one of those.
these are like the lowest literary units. I'm going to show every character
Oh,
so
lizard
far
man.
I have. A nun with a gun. I would say even like the 3 stars are pretty cute.
Red apron girl was cute.
Hot. Hot. Hat.
The tech on that guy looks
Sniper
cool.
girl. Mother.
IO. Mommy.
A wizard. She's kind of cute too.
Bunny outfit.
They restrained her.
Is that fire
Toes.
in your hat, or are you happy to see me, lol?
Exactly.
Hi. At with a ninja, lol.
Hello, duck.
Hello, duck.
Elsa, look at
At
this.
King Duck 1 SD Hail.
This is her hammer. It looks like a loudspeaker. And it's alive, yes.
Looks like Siren Head. Look like Siren
Your
Head's
standard
head,
for A.
but in hammer form. Lel.
Your standard for Furry. With a shotgun. Gamer glove girl.
Holy, she is so cute. Power
Big
glove.
gamer. A police.
Already a fan.
With
Girl in hoodie.
a machine
I'm
gun
so
nearly the size of her. Look, this fucking bitch is nearly her size. She is carrying
even
around a
shoot it
gun that is
without
nearly
flying?
as tall as her. I don't know.
She should use it for movement.
Polar-eared, red-haired.
Oh, she is cute too.
She also has a gun. A manly man. With a shield. I think he's a firefighter.
I guess firefighter.
On a previous one anyway. Her purse has cat googly eyes.
She is going to beat someone with that
Cute.
crosswalk.
Exactly. This is her original self. Flower girly.
Hum.
This is the skin I have on.
Cute.
Business lady. Business lady. She's a bit shy. Beach party.
She's gonna get you wet.
She already did anyway. Samurai. We love samurai. Playful neon girly.
Oh, that transparent dress is Orzio.
The bitch has a clock. Guys look at his big throbbing clock.
Clock. It looks like it needs some repair. Yes.
Guys, his poor clock got enchained.
It's about to burst.
I think it accidentally went from there. Full screen. Oh well. Next one.
Cute.
Very cute. A cute girl has a real gun. Rail gun. I got this girly pop. Behold. Of the smuggest sheeber I knew you have ever seen in your life. She's cute too. Very playful. Also look, they mirror each other, they both like show photos. Tongues. They both show tongues.
Nice.
Banu. Bunny. Or no, maybe right. No, it's funny. Bunny. or
Come.
this is the cutest look at this shit.
Or anglerfish.
Citrus. I know you're here. Can you look at this for a second? If you like the girl with the hoodie. You like this one too.
Long.
Adorable. This is her out of Kirk costume, by the way, a little bit. Shield woman. Very stylish. We love Shield woman.
MHM.
Baby girl. Gracie is the best. If anyone remembers the story from the last time I played, Gracie was the best.
I do.
Much wife. Nightingale. Cute girly.
In the story, everyone forgets us, right?
Yes. Except her. It's not that everyone forgets us, by the way. We
Why?
stop existing. Like we don't exist, it's not that everyone forgets us. No mention of us ever exists in the universe ever. If you look at the past of our family and ask if they had a daughter, they would say they did not have a daughter.
Was that BVC of the anomaly?
And they can prove it with documents. Okay, the TLDR, essentially there was an anomaly that was erasing things and using the data to raise in order to build itself a body. And we essentially sacrificed ourselves in order to stop that model from happening. Which made us very much trapped between living and not living, and then anomaly and human.
Hulu.
Where? Mommy. Mummy, mommy.
Easy.
Gloomy dude. A very gloomy, even his name is ominous. He also kind of reminds me of a character from Chainsaw Man. Similar to stuff. Chinese guy. Very stylish.
Is that a wild Maki I see?
Hey Nikto. Yes, I am around. How nice of you to drop by. I'm basically doing your live translation of a gotcha game. From Chinese. For now, I'm just showing the designs.
Not
Okay,
too
so this is the
deal.
first 6 stars I got in.
Bad a deal.
This game basically has a lot of the retro aesthetic coupled with very much anomalous sort of CSP vibes. We have an admiral. And then a space lady kind of. Mother. Very kind-looking lady. Totally nothing sucks ever happens with kind-looking ladies and gotcha games. Honestly, this is a surprise. Gotcha games very rarely employ a very manly designs, much less with so much scarring.
Hi.
And like look, you can see his heart too. Hey no me. Narmi. Naomi. Okay, it worked. Third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm.
We said it at the same time, that's funny. And this is the lady, the last lady I gotten.
How's stream?
I'm streaming. It's fine, we haven't even started with the actual like story. Oh yes, I finished the puzzle. I had to do specific things in the chapter. During the gameplay, which I kind of did not think about. But yes, at the end of the episode 0. We basically essentially became the leader of the Bureau of the Foreigner bullshit. However, we also got erased from the universe essentially, and became an anomaly that does not exist but does exist. So yes, that's the overall state of things. We are going to continue from Chapter 1. So the chapter's name is On-Site Investigation. Ling has boarded the train as usual.
Hello, Naomi.
我第一次遭遇异象，是在8岁那年。
We're going to start reading now. Question mark says,
Hi.
The first time I encountered a vision was when I was 8 years old.
记忆已经很模糊了，我只记得遇到了一个人，他牺牲自己救了我，还夸我很勇敢，说我以后一定会很厉害。
Question mark says, My memories have become very blurred. I only remember meeting someone. She sacrificed herself to save me, praised me for being very brave, and said that I would surely become someone great in the future.
因为他的那番话，我在机会来临时加入了应对局，想要成为自己理想中的样子。
Question mark says, Because of what she said when the opportunity arose, I joined the fray wanting to become the person I had always envisioned myself to be.
那时的我怎么也不会想到，
At that time, I could have never imagined.
我最终会死在这里。
I will actually die here.
Bar.
Early morning, 7:30.
唉，每天早上都好困、啊。
Metro Loop Line 5th
要不在
Avenue
应对局附
Station.
近找间公寓吧。
She yawns. Ling says, I'm so sleepy every morning.
就住在马路对面，每天步行上下班就好。 不用再担心早高峰挤不上车，至少能多睡1个小时呢。
How about finding an apartment near the bureau? Then she continues. I live right across the street, so I can just walk to and from work every day. I won't have to worry about not being able to squeeze onto a bus during the morning rush hour anymore. At the very least, I can sleep an extra hour. She's basically fantasizing about man, it would be very nice if I were to not live so far away from the work.
我这点薪水怎么够呢？
Ling sighs. Sighs. She lets out the side. Side. Sigh. That's the city centre. The rent is bound to be expensive. How can my meager salary cover that?
啊，车来了，今天好多人啊。
Hello Maki, hello everyone.
She continues. The train is here. There are so many people today. Also, hey Blackjack, sorry I'm reading text out loud.
如果之前能通过考核，就不用为这事儿发愁了。当上外勤探员能拿不少心动补贴呢。不过能当上联络员，我就已经很知足了。
Link continues.
I know it's fine, just wanted to say hi and listen to your reading.
If I had passed the assessment earlier, I wouldn't have to worry about this. Being a field agent would bring in quite a bit of operational subsidy. However, I am already quite satisfied just being your liaison. Assessment. The full name is Field Agent Certification Assessment. It consists of a series of training courses, examinations, psychological evaluations, and a final field practical. Basically, she didn't pass the practical test to become a field agent. Yet.
毕竟，就算当时通过了考核，有我这个胆量，如果真遇到什么突发状况的话，我大概也只会被吓哭吧。
Link continues. After all.
Hello Jack.
Even if I have passed the assessment back then, with my level of courage, if a real emergency had actually occurred, I probably would have just been scared into tears.
唉，还是做好手头的事，不要去拖累大家了。
She lets out another sigh again. I should just focus on doing my current work and not hold everyone back.
欢迎您乘坐轨道交通环线，本次列车终点站为花园站，前方即将到达维克多大道站，请需要下车的乘客。
Thank you for the follow. Halo Prime 014. Welcome to the flock. Thank you for being here. We are currently reading the text for this game that is in Chinese, and I'm translating it. Hope you stick around. Anyway, the announcement says...
At black_jack_phone.
Welcome on board the orbital
Hello,
lane.
hello.
The final destination of this train is Garden Station. The next station is Victor Avenue Station. Passengers wishing to disembark, please, and it cuts off.
花园站，没听说过，是新开通的延伸线吗？不过反正我坐10站就下车了。
Link continues. This station. I've never heard of it. Is it a newly opened extension? Well, it doesn't matter, I'll be getting off in 10 stops anyway.
对不起啊，我没注意。
Link says, "Are sorry, I wasn't paying attention." Middle-aged man does not say anything in return.
先生，你怎么了？需要我帮忙吗？
Link is confused. She is asking, "Sir, are you all right? Do you need my help?"
你的手怎么这么凉啊？跟冰块似的。
Link continues. Your hand. Why is it so cold? It's like an ice cube.
四肢僵硬，脉搏和呼吸都消失了。
Interesting. She continues speaking. Stiff limbs. Pulse and respiration. They've all disappeared?
Can it
Question
be
mark.
that man is dead?
这里有人需要急救，有谁是医生吗？有谁能去通知列车员吗？这位小姐，请让我过去一下。
She continues. Someone needs first aid here. Is there a doctor? Can someone go notify the conductor? Miss, please let me through.
Damn.
Well, that's not creepy at all. This is narration. The
Holy.
carriage was deathly silent. No one moved. And no one responded. Even the sound of breathing had vanished.
这是
Ling is confused. This is question mark.
Ah yes, new station, new horrors, new dread adventure.
想想入门101里写过的。
Ling starts speaking to herself. Calm down. Ling, calm down. Think about what was written in Introduction 101. Response Agent Entry 101. In records the administrative regulations and procedures of the Bureau. Essential. Precautions. As well as the identification and
Honestly,
response
the
protocols for
background
common
music is
anomalous
pretty
events.
nice. Might snatch it for a story or two.
It's good, yeah. I'm not sure what you would be when where you would be able to find it, but it's good stuff. Regardless of the circumstances in which an anomaly event is encountered, whether or not sufficient intelligence is possessed is the key to determining an agent's survival. This is one of the entries apparently in the Bureau Agent Entry 101. Therefore, observe and record the details of the surrounding environment as much as possible. Ling looked around. Everyone stood motionless like stone statues. Perhaps they shouldn't even be called human. They had no expression, no movement, no breath. The entire carriage was as silent as a tomb.
观察、记录、 好的，不要紧张，玲，你可以的。
Link says, observe, record. Okay. Phew. Don't be nervous, Ling, you can do this.
录音机，我的录音机，啊，找到了。
She continues. Recorder. My recorder. Found it. She was basically searching for her recorder. Ling took out the recorder. But before she could press the record button, a powerful chill swept over her.
观察，记录，记，好快，没分。
Link says, observe. A record.
So is this
So
character
sleepy.
some kind of paranormal
Can't do
investigation
this.
agent or something?
Yes, this entire game is revolving around the Bureau of Paranormal Investigations within the city. Effectively, our enemies and things we are dealing each chapter are the anomalous entities, quote unquote.
I was right, ha ha.
All of them have their own unique things. I mean, it's not hard to guess from their previous things that have been read out loud. Anyway, she says, observe record. But then she pauses and continues. So sleepy. Can't do it.
本次列车终点站为花园站，下一站花园站，请需要下车的乘客提前做好准备。
The announcement says, this train terminates at Hawaiian Station. Hwarchin. Hire Yuan. But the next station is the station. Passengers wishing to disembark, please prepare in advance. Lingashan City. Metro Loop Line. Clayton Street Station, 8:10 a.m.
这趟车什么时候开来的？
Here. This train. When did it arrive? Says the station attendant.
搞什么啊？下一趟车马上就要来了，别停在这里不动啊！
Station attendant says, "What are you doing? The next train is about to arrive. Don't just stand here doing nothing."
调度室，这里是克莱顿街站，有一辆来历不明的列车停靠本站，请立刻截停后续车次，避免发生追尾事故。
Station attendant says, "Dispatch, this is Clayton Street Station. An identified train is currently stopped at this station. Please immediately halt all following services to prevent a rear-end collision."
是的，他不在时刻表上。我确认过了，驾驶室也没人。啊，知道，我会检查车厢的。
The train attendant continues. "Yes, it is not on the schedule. I have confirmed it. And there is no one in the cab." "Understood. I will check the carriage." As the station attendant spoke, he withdrew his gaze from the driver's cab and walked hurriedly towards the rear carriages. The station attendant thought this was just a train that had stopped in violations of regulations. He is shocked. However, as far as the eye could see, there were only stiff cold bodies of the citizens.
调度室吗？出大事了！快叫救护车！不对，快报警！
Station attendant is yelling. Is this dispatch office? Something terrible happened. Call an ambulance quickly. No, wait, call. Call the police. Quickly. In the silent carriage, one could only hear the terrified voice of the station attendant. Okay. Let's go.
总而言之，因为猎王塔事件的影响，特别调查科的人手还没有配齐。
Early morning 8:30 Crisis Response Bureau Special Investigation Division Briefing Room. Parabellum. That's her name. She speaks. In short, due to the impact of the King's Tower Incident Chapter 0, for those who don't know, the Special Investigation Department is not yet fully staffed.
所以局长授权我临时监督特别调查科的工作，把编制确定下来。
Okay. We're back, sorry. Was very weird. Hello. Anyhow. Parabellum says, therefore, the director has authorized me to temporarily supervise the work of the Special Investigation Department and finalize its staffing establishment.
我已经跟各部门打过招呼了，会抽调些人员补充过来。
She continues. I have already notified the various departments, and they will allocate some personnel to supplement the team.
嗨，各位早啊，气色都不错嘛。
Either says. ID says. Hi everyone, good morning. You all look like you're in great spirits.
首先是伊德，按照局长的指示，从今天起，他就正式从行动部转到特别调查科了。然后还有
Parabellum continues. First is ID. Per the director's instructions as of today, he is officially transferring from the operations department to the special investigation section. Then there is
这位是你们的新同事，我来介绍一下。
She continues. This is your new colleague, let me introduce them.
主任，让我自己来吧，我都等不及了。
A cheerful voice speaks. Director, let me do it myself, I can't wait. Thank you for the hydrate. I drank some water.
锵锵！大家好，我是丽贝卡。原来的部门是那啥，认知部，爱好是音乐，特长是 P 点什么，还有和斯蒂尔一起出任务。
Her name is Rebecca and she says, Todder, hello everyone, I'm Rebecca. My former department was. Is it cognition department? My hobby is music, my specialty is something about splitting and also going on missions with steel.
WB Maki. Welcome back. I should go drink water too, thanks for the reminder.
我的好搭档斯蒂尔在哪儿啊？啊，嗨，斯蒂尔！
Rebecca says, Where is my good partner Steel? Hi Steel.
认知部其实是想趁机甩了这个包袱吧？
Brother. The game just kind of crashed, sorry. Brother. Okay, I have to restart it. Yet it do be like that sometimes. Sorry, we'll have to restart the mission. I cry every time.
It fine.
And I cream every time too.
Check her back.
I mean, it's still suffering.
Mackie cream he. Wait, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry XD. I'm having to fix a cart battery and I'm
This
hearing
is just
some
my
wild
random ass jokes. I may sometimes they take getting used to. Okay.
Well, nothing new to me. Carry on.
Sorry, we have to restart.
一炷烟中得意，九曲尘里偷闲。
I'll have to skip a few lines.
总而言之，所以局长授权我已经跟各部门打过招呼。
嗨，各位。
首先，这位是你们的新
主任，让我自锵锵。
我的好大道认知部其实是想趁机甩了这个包袱吧。
Lol.
Steele says. The cognitive department actually wants to take this opportunity to get rid of this burden, doesn't it? Department of Cognition. Its eternal external name is the Social Situation Investigation Center. But in essence, it is the functional department that has the most contact with the general public on behalf of the Bureau. I think it's their just public relations department effectively.
特意申请调过来的，怎么样？感动了吗？
Rebecca says, I specifically applied for a transfer just for you. So what do you think? Are you moved?
又来了个问题儿童，得把这件事告诉赤狐姐。哦，她出外勤去了吧？
Nightingale says, Here comes another problem child. I have to tell Sister Red Fox about this. She went out on field duty, I assume.
你不知道吗？丽贝卡和斯蒂尔可是应对局有名的默契搭档呢。
ID says, Didn't you know? Rebecca and Steele, a famous, well-coordinated duo in the Response Bureau of
其
Cognition.
实只是一起出过几次外勤啦。
Steele response. Actually, we've only been out on field assignments together a few times.
搭档，你旁边的位置没人吧？那就是我的了。哎，你们刚才聊什么呢？
America says partner is the seat next to you taken. Then it's mine. Rebecca says, What were you guys talking about just now? I don't think you need to translate the apprehensive noises of annoyance.
我看你就乖乖认命吧。
ID says, I think you should just accept your fate.
闲聊就到此为止吧。
Parabellum intervenes.
Heard from women plenty of times to
Let's
know.
end the small talk here.
咦，灵居然迟到了，他不是一直保持着全勤记录的吗？
Nightingale wonders. Here. Ling is actually late. Hasn't she always maintained a perfect attendance record?
前段时间，警局陆续收到多起市民失踪的报案。
Parabellum says, recently, the police station has been receiving a series of reports regarding missing citizens. Director Parabellum says, as she handed me a folder. I reached out to take it and opened it. The documents inside listed the physical description, personal information report, times, disappearance times, and locations of dozens of missing persons. And this is only in cases where family or friends come to report it. A few light pages. Yet they felt indescribably heavy to me.
这本该是警方头疼的事，但今早局里收到消息，有一辆不存在于时刻表上的列车出现在克莱顿街站。
Parabellum says, this should have been a headache for the police. But this morning the Bureau received word that a train not listed on any timetable had appeared at Clayton Street Station. Direct inter Parabellum paused, which was rare. I immediately felt that something was wrong.
车内发现了若干位市民的遗体，与名单上的失踪者有部分重合。另外
Parabellum continues. Several bodies of citizens were found inside the vehicle, particularly overlapping with the list of missing persons. Additionally,
探员林兰德也在其中。
Agent Lingland was also among them. Ling ? Also, this is us. I know you haven't seen the protagonist.
MHMQTMC.
This is the protagonist.
对，你们本次行动的目标就是查清这件事的来龙去脉，对策是会尽可能为你们提供支援。
Parabellum continues speaking.
Cool.
Correct. The goal of your current operation is to investigate the full details and origins of this matter. The strategy office will provide as much support as possible.
我很理解你们的心情，但绝不能因此而鲁莽行动。
I understand how you feel, but you must not act rashly because of it says Parabellum. I think I will pick option bottom, which is ... understood. Langston City Metro Loop Line. Clayton City Street Station. 8:50 a.m. We remained silent all the way as we reached the station, which had already been gardened off at maximum speed. The platform was very empty, with only the train standing silently to one side. Out of concern for protecting the scene and avoiding the influence of anomalies of a known nature, the Response Bureau did not relocate the remains immediately. In other words, we will see in the carriage. I didn't want to think any further. The passengers were in various postures, some sitting and some standing, but all were motionless as if they were asleep. Inside the carriage, it was eerie, dim and cold. We moved through the car as if shuffling through a dark jungle with no exit.
呼叫应对局，这里是特别调查科，我们已进入列车内部，准备展开搜索。完毕。
Gracie says. Corling responds Bureau. This is the Special Investigation Section. We have entered the interior of the train and are preparing to conduct a search. Over. Out of caution, I had Gracie cross-reference the list of vehicle passengers with the list of missing persons once more.
Hello, Vexters.
Hey, Vex.
失踪市民 A， 男性，35岁，失踪时穿着深色西装外套和墨绿色毛衣。
At Squix, hey buddy. How is
Gracie
everyone?
says. Missing citizen A. Male, 35 years old.
Vibin.
Was wearing a dark suit jacket and a dark green sweater at the time of disappearance.
Working, but pretty good.
Sorry if I'm not reading the chat too much, I'm doing
Good.
live translations right now.
失踪市民 B， 女性，25岁，
It's
棕色
okay,
短卷
Maggie.
发，
Do
戴
your
有白色
thing.
帽子。
That's fine.
Gracie says,
I'm doing all right.
is it
Thanks for
missing
asking.
citizen B?
All good, Mackie. Definitely interesting to have it all translated.
Female 25 years old, short curly brown hair, wearing a white hat.
还有这里，失踪市民 C， 失踪时戴着淡黄色的围巾。
And here missing citizen C was wearing a pale yellow scarf when they went missing. After confirming the overlap, we moved past the citizens walking towards the depths of the carriage in search of Ring. Ling. This was not merely out of concern for Ling, but also because, as a member of the Response Bureau, if Ling were to truly meet with misfortune, at the very least, she would find a way to leave clues before her demise. As one of the contents of the basic training course, everyone in the Bureau holds this level of
找到了，
awareness.
在这边。
Steele says, found it over here. Ling leaned against the seat as if asleep, completely unresponsive to our calls.
无明显外伤，无失血迹象，体表无淤青，瞳孔放大，对光反应消失。
Nightingale says, no obvious trauma, no signs of bleeding, no bruising on the body surface. Pupils are dilated and the light reflects had disappeared.
摸不到脉搏，没有鼻息，体表温度7度，明显低于环境温度。
No pulse can be felt, no breath. Body temperature 7 degrees Celsius, significantly lower than the ambient temperature. Dead.
没有呼吸，没有心跳。
No breath, no heartbeat.
找不到任何伤口，用封装体也没法治疗。
No wounds could be found, and the treatment is impossible even with encapsulation body. Interesting. Encapsulation.
您的生命体征已经彻底消失了。
Ling's full signals have completely disappeared.
Holy shit, I am home.
Link's vital signals have completely disappeared.
WB. God fucking damn it, this country is too damn hot.
Welcome back. Anyway, the narration continues. To put it more bluntly, this is consistent with the matter of manner of death following being devoured by a vision. In fact, by the time the director shared this news with us, Ling's situation was already a settled fact. It was just that until we witnessed it with our own eyes, we had always held onto a glimmer of hope. I looked at Ling. Beside her laid the tape recorder and the folded pieces of paper. It seems that even until the very last second, she was still trying to leave us clues. Only after unfolding the paper did I realize it was a subway map. But there was no writing on it. I picked up the tape recorder and pressed the play button, hoping to hear a recording that might offer a turning point for the situation. However, all that responded to me was the static coming from an empty blank cassette tape. Interesting. I guess this is a fight right now. You will be witnessing the gameplay of this game. If this loads, that is.
Real nice, interested to see it.
Tutorial High Ground. High ground in combat is a strategic precision worth occupying, such as the top of the container shown in the image. Characters might use a climbing point and spend one additional movement point to ascend to the high ground. Jumping down does not require this. Advantage: downward attack. Can penetrate 1 point of block
Looks like
and partial
XCOM
armor.
style of combat.
Ignores line of sight obstruction from objects located below high ground. When attacked from below,
MHH
characters
it
on
is.
high ground have 1 additional block. Base of the wall. It should be noted that characters on high ground cannot attack enemies located at the base of the wall. Okay, let's see. Let's use different characters. Okay, so we have largely old greens.
今天看来是没法和气生财了。
Oh yeah.
脉冲星，出击！
兵者乃不
Got
祥之
hit by
器。
the ad's uppercut.
Well, you know it is what it is.
恶魔在骚动。希望你还习惯，新伙计。
当然了，莫寒医生。
Let's see.
要是看上了同一个目标，我不会让着你的。
那就各凭本事。
发布指令吧。
Vanguard and Esper with counterattack capabilities. Counterattack power is increased when positioned close to cover.
你的事就是我的事。别碰坏了东西。
力无虚发。
哪一位是我的病人？闭嘴！
恶兆即将降临。
有何指教？
Okay, let's see him. Okay, let's see.
坐标已确认，现在开始移动。
Oh, I did not see the dog.
明白。
Die. Perfect.
定位到坐标了，
你尽管吩咐。那就得罪了。
夜幕遮掩踪迹。这边吗？撕碎你们！我带了些止痛剂。
Okay, let's see him.
医生马上就到手。闭嘴！
一个小建议，别挡路。
听候差遣。稍等片刻。
每一道指令都很完美，不愧是意象应对方面的专家。
There we go. Okay, this is a pretty good team. I actually would like it. After completing the on-site, forensics agents responsible for cleanup would be sent to handle the follow-up work. Therefore, we left the train to investigate the nearby area, but unexpectedly encountered an anomaly entity. Although everyone's emotions seem normal, the exceptionally swift manner in which the battle was concluded just now made me realize that everyone wants to uncover the truth as quickly as possible. Link's tape recorder and the blank subway map that have been pressed beneath it were both placed in my card pocket together. Did Ling really leave no clues? While I was contemplating more possibilities, Gracie walked up to me.
初步检查过了，没有发现更多的异象实体。不过，他们没理由这样零零散散地站在街上发呆。这里肯定发生过什么。
Gracie says, a preliminary inspection has been conducted and no further anomaly entities were found. However, they had no reason to be standing around in the streets like this, dazed and scattered. Something definitely happened here. While they were discussing, a narrow alleyway by the roadside caught my attention.
Bored.
The wall was covered in the messy, overlapping jumble of lost and found notices, rental advertisements, job postings, and promotional flyers for newly released videos. Some had already faded after being weathered by wind and rain. The path leads directly to the subway station and must see a lot of food traffic on ordinary days. So it is not surprising that so much spam had appeared. But amidst the pile of tattered small advertisements, a poster as pristine as new actually appeared suspicious.
科长，有什么发现吗？
Graces asks director, "Did you find anything?" I gesture for everyone to look at this
逃离
poster.
都市喧嚣，回归真实自我。午夜嘉年华等候您的光临。地铁环线花园站下车即可到达。
Escape the hustle and bustle of the city to your true self. Midnight Carnival awaits your arrival. Simply get off at Huaiyuan Station. Oh yeah, that's the station that were announced. In the prologue, and Ling mentioned that this is not a station that exists. Yer get off of the Garden Station on the Metro Loop line. OK Metro Lupine, an elevated railway line encircling the main central areas of Langsheng City. It is a part of the urban rail transit system. It is also one of its
底
busiest
下还有一
lines.
行小字：“非请莫入。”
Steele continues. Below that there was a line of small texts, "No entry without invitation."
我感觉没有什么问题啊。
Nightingale says, "Har, I don't feel like there's anything wrong." There are no other posters covering it.
而且，也没有人来撕它。
Gracie adds, And no one came to tear it apart either.
对呀、
ID says, "Here, that's right."
难道说，所有来贴小广告的人都有意避开了这里？
Nightingale says, Could it be that everyone who comes to posts flyers has intentionally avoided this place?
也许不是有意避开呢。
ID adds perhaps it wasn't an intentional avoidance. I raised my hand and tore down the poster. And a sudden chill swept through my body.
哦，厉害了，认知干扰啊！
Rebecca says we're impressive cognitive interference. Cognitive interference. That is a misalignment. Or even a reversal of the understanding of the external world. Being constantly exposed to such cognitive interference can even affect one's way of thinking and mental state.
这人平时呆头呆脑的，业务底子倒是挺扎实。
Steele adds this person
How's the
usually
game
seems a
been,
bit slow
sheep?
with it, but her professional foundation is actually quite solid.
I had to take a siesta for a bit.
Well, Link died. And we found her body, and now we are investigating what happened. Well, along with a bunch of other corpses.
RIP.
I'm actually not sure she's dead, but she might also be that, we'll see. I actually have no idea what will happen. The problem right now is that we are trying to understand what happened that caused people to get missing in the first place and then be discovered in that train. Unidentified train just. Frozen. All right, now we discovered a poster. That is interfering mentally. With everyone who touches it, I think.
我们可是认知部的黄金搭档，这点事儿小意思。
Rebecca adds. We are the golden duo of the cognition department after all. This is nothing.
行了，快想想这张海报贴在这里到底想干嘛？
Still response. All right, think quickly. What exactly is the purpose of putting this poster here? A place where posters with cognitive interference and wandering anomalous entities exist simultaneously. I don't think this is a coincidence. At least my experience with the Bureau tells me that the probability of them appearing at the same time is indeed very low. I will tell everyone my
如果是
thoughts.
这样的话，那么这玩意儿应该不会只有一张。
Still responds. If that's the case, then there shouldn't be just one of these.
明白了，
Apple
我们
cheese.
这就再去找
I've
找看。
returned.
Rebecca says, understood, we will go look for it again right away. This is actually really cool. I love how this game is like structured as a full-on mystery. Like you can see. The table is basically presenting a reconstructive state of the case. Agent
Or I might
missing.
use this as inspiration.
It's a good way to present your cases. Have a debriefing place where the table is basically presenting their general looks of the case
Persona
area,
6 should do this. Lol.
so you can strategize on how to approach
没
things.
走几步路就又找到一张。
More than that too, I am getting ideas now.
Rebecca says, as expected, I found another one only after a few steps. Rebecca reached out and tore down the poster.
白兴奋了，也没什么特别的嘛。格雷西，你瞧瞧。
Rebecca says it's all in vain. It's nothing special. Gracie, look. Gracie took the poster from Rebecca and examined it carefully.
哎哎，你怎么不说话？在想什么呢？
Rebecca asks, hey, why aren't you saying anything? What are you thinking about?
我在想，这个地铁环线花园站，你们有谁听说过吗？
Gracie says, I was wondering, has anyone here ever heard of this Metro Loop Line Garden Station?
啊？你在问我？我没怎么坐过地铁啊。
Rebecca asks, how you're asking me? I don't really take subway that much.
据我所知，地铁环线上面并没有这个站点，这一点就很可疑了。
Steele response. As far as I know, there is no such station on the subway loop line. This is quite suspicious.
我也从没听说过这个站点，难道是新开的路线？
Nightingale asks, I've never heard of this station before. Is it a newly opened route?
When I see this
好像几
girl, I
年前
can't
是有个
help
站点
but
因为
think
塌
of
方
the
事故
world
封闭，
ends with UMC.
离这里还挺远的，过去要不少时间。
It is very similar looking, yeah, I agree. It's the headphones in the head. Structure and hairstyle. Steel response. It seems like a station was closed a few years ago due to a landslide. It's quite far from here. It will take a considerable amount of time to get there.
话说回来啊，我们撕了新的海报，却没有遇到新的。
Still continues. That being said, we torn down the new posters, but we didn't encounter any nuance, but she is interrupted. Monsters. Actually, by the way. Hello. Hello. Halo.
These guys again.
These designs for monsters are really cool. Like they are vaguely pupil people-like.
Those things look quite interesting.
But they're like melting and shit, it's really cool.
Wait, the game is on Steam?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I might try it.
I mean, you won't be able to understand anything because it doesn't have an English translation, but it is on Steam.
哦，这不就来了吗？
True lol.
Rebecca says, why isn't that just what we were waiting for?
That's crux, you'll have to get a direct link to it unless you're willing to add Chinese to your Steam shop languages. I will give you one. Wonder what that yellow stuff is. And what of the lights? This the influence
Your
of some
Steam
kind
shop
of
light.
pathogen or purely from some other
And
paranormal
yeah,
means?
I can give you one too. Here, this is the game.
Thanks, sheep.
Also, here I would say the game is primarily using the supernatural interference rather than some sort of pathogen. Also, I really like how you could just twist the map out of how you want. Very useful.
发布指令吧。
I have games from both Chinese and Japanese in my store because I want to see all the little indie games. Most Toho Fang games don't get translated, unfortunately. That's what I'm thinking too. Definitely want to investigate further.
Vanguard shooter. An Esper with the ability to maintain vigilance. Vigilance power is increased when staying close to cover. Oh yeah, it's basically vigilance, is there? Ability to attack when you approach. Think when you
谨慎是好
place
事
a，character
但
in
要
a
小心别
place
错过最佳时。
past which the enemies go further. Yeah, it's just new enemies.
Oh, Overwatch.
Okay,
So,
if you
Overwatch.
shoot the car, it will explode. Yeah, Overwatch.
哪一位 是我的病人。
At Sable_Huju same exact
你的
thoughts
事就是
law.
我的事。
有何指教？明白。
Okay, let's go here and murder you.
恶兆即将降
At
临，
Halaprime 014.
Then go here. Another you. Well, that was effective.
坐标已确认，现在开始移动。别怪我下手太重。
闭嘴！
在所不辞。
Okay.
定位到坐标了。
你尽管吩咐，别碰坏了东西。礼无虚发。
我带了些止痛剂。
I blew up.
一个小建议，别挡路。
听候差遣。
Go to standby.
稍等片刻。
Actually, I'm actually kind of surprised that she is a Malay unit.
遮掩踪迹。
医生马上就到。
I can't really get anyone here.
“发布指令吧。
有何指教？踏血无痕。
Nothing personal, kid.
坐标已确认，就让我见识一下引以为傲的技术吧！离我远点！
希望我变身后的样子没吓到大家。
任务完成，搭档，这次我们的配合依然很不错呀。
I like the Malay lady. Anyway, we continue. Rebecca says mission accomplished. Partner, our coordination was excellent again this time.
还行，正常发挥吧。看来科长的猜想是对的，这些异象实体和墙上的海报密切相关。
Still responds not bad, just a normal performance. It seems director's hypothesis was correct. This anomalous entities are closely related to the posters on the wall.
所以，
海报真的是隔断人类感知的手段。
So posters are truly a means of isolating human perception. Says ID.
有必要再仔细调查一下这一带了。
Poster boys?
Gracie responds it is necessary to investigate this area more thoroughly. No, okay, so what's happening is... Think of it as... beacons of mental interference. These posters basically emits particular waves that make people not sure what exactly, but clearly also ignore the posters. And also are potentially attracting anomalous entities of some sort. Like we aren't sure what exactly is happening here, but these posters are very much a part of the problem. What a cool-ass story. I really like when a game makes you think about the events that is happening.
Definitely getting more ideas for stories.
We are past first several chapters right, and I'm already kind of thinking out and figuring out what is happening and trying to understand.
Very cool.
So to recount what we have right now, we have the mysterious posters that are inviting you to join some sort of congregation of people on a station of metro that nobody knows about. Apparently that station was destroyed several years ago, so it's kind of questionable. We know that Ling has entered the train. And then that train ended up being filled with an endless amount of missing people that were all quote-unquote dead. We aren't sure if those people are truly dead or are somehow trapped within the anomaly yet. But what we know is that she went sleepy. Something was clearly affecting her. And now we are dealing with that. And also countless of anomalous entities apparently.
The same thing
very
that
low
affected
quality
the rest
entities,
of the
but you know.
passengers too.
Yeah, exactly. Also look at the designs of these character enemies. I really like the enemies in this game. They are really weird and spooky and kind of like art. Very uncanny valley. You can't really tell when a humanoid body ends and where the anomaly begins.
still have no idea what Uncanny Valley is, honestly.
Okay, let's do one more and then I'm going to go grab food. Uncanny Valley is a sentence referring to when something is attempting to be normal but failing at it.
你能平安归来，
Would love to
正好。
dissect some of those entities and figure out what's what.
有新的报告需要你确认，比预想的要顺利一些。
Lamau.
有新的报告
Effectively
需要你确
speaking, what
认
is，
比
this
预
is
想的要
when
顺
some
利一
sort
些。
of entity is trying to appear human and normal, but is entirely incapable of doing that perfectly well. Like, think about a picture of buildings. But those buildings are somehow entirely identical to each other.
Makes a ton more sense now, as I knew what
And
it
is
was,
this just
didn't
like
know if it
endless
was
line
just
of
a phrase
buildings
or
that are
medium.
entirely normal? Is the effect created by observing something that wants to appear normal, but in actuality is just ever so slightly wrong? And that's what makes it so weird. Because you obviously not always can be able to tell. What is exactly wrong? Which is what makes it so scary for people.
At Halaprime 014 Bro would work at the LCD.
And why people are often really scared of like. Slightly wrong things over like
LCD.
scary things. It's an agency from a game.
At Halaprime 014
Limboo's
Company
company.
Department D. Researchers. Lol.
You're that. Anyway. We continue.
Do I hear Limbus?
No, you don't hear Limboos. Can sleep hour agents disactivated? Sleeper agents disactivate.
And yes, the brain absolutely despises when something should make sense but doesn't, and it doesn't actually know why it's wrong. Damn.
Yeah, and I feel like games like this kind of utilize that effect to its fullest. Because they have normal things. Normal events, but they are slightly wrong. Like what we have here is effectively you go on the train and then you die. There's no fanfare, there's no real panic. You just go on the train and then you're dead. You inherently
At
trusted
Makishima thanks Makii.
the system in which you lived in.
At Sable_Huju.
You trusted that the subway train will take you from
Maybe
point
no.
A to point B, but you just die.
Only the cold embrace of death.
I feel like that is the inherent horror. That is the inherent horror of this event already. The fact that all of these people were expecting to go to work. But then they just never left the train. Anyway, ID walked over from the distant second-hand shop, and as expected, he was still holding that familiar poster.
又找到一张。
Still asks
Yup,
found another
no
one.
obvious cause of death also makes it haunting for investigators as the vector of the situation is entirely unknown. Okay, I'm done yapping.
It's fine, you can yap. Narration says Heidi shook the posters in his hand, making a rustling sound.
We love
ID.
yapping here.
可不是嘛，这海报贴的到处都是。
ID says tell me about it, these posters are posted everywhere.
I love yapping
Have you
to others,
found
but
any
I'm
patterns,
invested
I
in the
say?
game now.
做了一番对照之后，我们发现这些海报都是环绕着第5大街站张贴的。
Gracie says after conducting a comparison we discovered that all of these posters were put up around the 5th Avenue station. Also, if you are wondering to catch up with the current case number 0, please refer to my YouTube channel, where I have all of the VODs for the previous events translated live also. I actually have a playlist of it. There we go. This is the playlist. Anyway, we will continue.
Fun.
Posters that cause cognitive interference. Anomalous entities appearing out of thin air. I have a faint feeling that there might be something that can connect them all.
科长，我先去准备联络帕拉贝伦主任。
Gracie says director. I'll go prepare to contact Director Parabellum first. Gracie reported our findings to Director Parabellum.
越靠近地铁环线的轨道，张贴海报的数量就越多。
Gracie says the closer the tracks are to the subway loop line, the greater the number of posters posted.
希望对策室能实地确认花园站与本次事件的关联性。
It is hoped that the response office will conduct an on-site investigation to confirm the connection between the garden station and this incident.
稍后我会让巡逻的机动战术小组去查看。你们下一步的行动目标是什么？
Parabellum response. I will have the patrolling mobile tactical team check it out later. What is your next objective?
零每天搭乘地铁上下班的第5大街站就在环线上。
Gracie says. The 5th Avenue station that Ling takes every day on the subway to commute to and from work is on the loop line.
因此，我们准备去第5大街站，看能否发现进一步的问题。
Therefore, we are preparing to go to 5th Avenue station to see if any further problems can be discovered.
以上。
知道了，你们注意提高警惕，我会尽快认知部。
Gracie adds that is all. The report is concluded. Parabellum says. Understood. Stay vigilant. I will as soon as possible. Cognition department. But she keeps being cut off. The connection isn't stable, it seems, for some reason. Gracie asks, "Hello, Director Parabellum, can you hear me?"
信号中断了。
The line disconnected. Nightingale asks, "Is the signal interrupted?" The surrounding streetlights suddenly began to flicker irregularly.
Gotta go for now.
It
Have
looks
fun.
like something is coming.
At Halaprime 014 Bay EI.
The atmosphere became somewhat tense, and I looked towards the subway
Good luck
tracks
with whatever
uneasily.
you have.
Could it be there? Everyone became alert, silently entering a state of readiness for combat at any moment. Except for one person.
嚯，这个开场我熟啊！
Rebecca says. Where I know this opening. The subway train roared past, and the surrounding streetlights flickered violently. Amidst the flickering gaps of light and shadow, several pitch black shadows suddenly rushed towards us out of nowhere. Oh, monsters again.
又来了，大家注意！
Steele says, "Here it comes again, everyone watch out." No, this is a really interesting case already. I'm kind of enjoying myself, to be honest. Very not sad, not happy about the fact that I delayed this so much.
That's good to hear. Good girl, Maki.
Okay, tutorial. Defense stage. In defense stages, you will achieve victory as long as you reach the specified number of turns on your team is not completely wiped out. Hold the position. In these types of levels, players often have to face large enough numbers of enemies and subsequent reinforcements. Therefore, the player's primary goal is to ensure the survival of the team. Class Blade.
Fuck me, man. Azure just died again as usual. Whatever.
Rip. Oh, rip.
Class Blade.
Azure is dead.
Blade Rebecca. As a blade dancer, Rebecca possesses high mobility and excels in melee combat. Utilizing her encapsulation hyper-acceleration, she can gain a combo after defeating an enemy with the basic attack or skill, which enhances her next basic attack. Additionally, her merely mastery trait grants her alert capability from the start. Noise barrier. Rebecca can obtain the shield through the noise barrier skill, effectively protecting herself during melee combat. Another fight breaking out, she says. Let me do it, let me do it. Sorry, you will not be allowed. Apparently you will. Okay.
谨慎，全部砍翻！
听候差遣。明白。
定位到坐标了。
你的事就是我的事。
力无虚发。
哪一位是我的病人？闭嘴！
我知道怎么走，来和我玩玩。一个小建议，别挡，别怪我下手太重。
Perfect.
没事。
该我了。
我带了些止痛剂。我说，闭嘴！
有何指教？稍等片刻，踏血无痕。
冲呀！打击！嘿，这！
你尽管吩咐，在所不辞。
Okay, let's go here.
发布指令吧。坐标已确认，现在开始移动。就这点能耐啊！全部砍翻就行了吧？
听候差遣。 明白，得罪了。
哪一位
died
是我的病人？
我知道怎么走，来和我玩玩。
你的事就是我的事。 别碰坏了东西。
医生马上就到。
定位到坐标了。
No。
一个小建议，别挡路。
没事。
该我了。
有何指教？稍等片刻。
maybe。
望阁下恬淡为上，胜而不美。
I like her. in the intervals between the passing trains. A burst of intermittent sound drifted from the train's public address system.
呼叫应对区。
A slightly nervous voice. Calling Response Bureau.
这里是Ling。
This is Ling.
我在站遭遇异象事件。
At station area. Encountered an anomalous event.
我被困在列车中。重复。
I am trapped in the train. Repeating. Yet I figured this was something like this. Consciousness was separated from the body and trapped inside the train. Okay, let me grab food. And then we'll continue.
Foodie me. Okay.
Come back, church. I am back, chat. Okay, so what do I need to?
Welcome back.
Okay, so the clue for the M104. He looked at the timetable in his hands, repeatedly recalling every detail of the ritual. Once he was certain nothing had been missed. He tossed the timetable into the trash can beside him and blended into the crowd of people boarding the vehicle. Okay, so this basically is a puzzle. That indicates that something is wrong and someone actually orchestrated the entire thing. The shadow of that organization is hidden within the incident. It can be confirmed that some kind of ritual was performed, so where would the remnants of that ritual be? So 100 and potentially. 104 is where we can find the time of the incident.
Are you back? Now you are not. Oh yes you are. Okay, great.
Nice.
Okay, so chat. When we actually get to the combat mission, please point me towards any trash can in the area. Lincoln City 5th Avenue Station, 10:37 a.m. When we arrived at the station, there wasn't a single citizen on the platform. Newspapers, water bottles, long-handled umbrellas. And even the wallets were scattered everywhere. Something happened here.
我们撕掉几张海报之后，这边紧接着就出了状况。该不会是刚才那辆异象列车搞的鬼吧？
Still says. Right after we turned down a few posters, something went wrong here. Could it be the work of that anomalous train from just now?
异象列车？哎，这名字好，就这么叫它吧。
Rebecca says Vision Train, that's a good name, let's call it that.
所以说，难道是那些可爱的海报在默默保护我们？
Rebecca says, so could it be that those cute posters are silently protecting us?
不，它应该只是在隔绝意象实体和我们的世界，避免我们互相察觉到对方的存在。
Tracy responds. Gracie responds. No. It should just be isolating the anomaly entities from our world, preventing us from detecting each other's existence. Narration. Someone is quietly utilizing the power of cognitive masking to exert influence over ordinary citizens. However, this masking has also prevented conflicts between ordinary humans and anomalous entities, which is why the Bureau has yet to detect it. Should I call this a good thing or a bad thing?
听起来是层很脆弱的屏障啊。
Nightingale says, "It sounds like a very fragile barrier."
说起来，既然是列车，那肯定有监控录像的吧？去看一眼不就知道出什么事了？
Still says, "Speaking of which, since it's a train, there must be surveillance footage, right? Wouldn't we know what happened just by taking a look?"
不愧是你啊，搭档！那还等什么？我们现在就去吧。
Rebecca says, "It's just like you, partner. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go right now."
哎，这控制室的门怎么打不开啊？喂，里面有人吗？
ID says her, "Why won't the door to this control room open? Hello, is anyone there?"
有什么东西在敲门？他们过来了，这下完蛋了。
A young man's voice filled with fear. Something is knocking on the door. They're coming. We're doomed.
别乱喊，你生怕那些东西找不到这里吗？
An excited older female voice. Don't shout recklessly. Are you afraid those things will find their way here?
你的声音也不小啊，怎么光说我？
An even more excited young male voice. Your voice isn't exactly quiet either. Why are you only picking on
先
me?
别吵了，你们是什么人？
I'm not sure. Female voice. A first thing herself to remain calm. An older female voice forcing herself to remain calm. Stop arguing for now. You. Who are you?
我们是拯救你们于危难的超级英特警。
ID says, "We are the superheroes saving you from danger." He coughs and corrects himself. We are SWAT.
外面那些怪物呢？
Anxious older female voice. And what about those monsters outside?
怪物？什么样的怪物？能说清楚点吗？
ID asks a monster, "What kind of monster? Can you be more specific?"
就是不像人类的那些东西。你们不是特警吗？快想想办法呀！
An excited older female voice. They just don't look human, aren't you guys, SWAT? Think of something quick.
就是这个声音，他们来了！
A very terrified young male voice. That's the sound. They're coming. Clattering and banging sounds came from behind the door, as if someone had fallen in a state of panic. Okay, so this is where I need to find the trash can. I think.
Check around.
In some levels, our deployment points are quite scattered. You can drag the screen to view the surrounding environment for adventures, advantages, employment. The enemy's position skills and attributes are all important deployment references. Okay, this is the only trash can around. And there's two. Let's see. Okay, I will have people from here.
知道了，我会加油的。
Yeah, there's quite a few of those I need, okay?
听候查。
要去哪里？
发布指令吧。
你尽管吩咐。
Okay, let's go here first.
力无虚发。
我带了些止痛剂。
没问题。嘿，
Perfect.
坐标已确认，现在开始移动。别怪我下手太重。
明白。
Dead. Nice.
有何指教？稍等片刻，踏血无痕。
哪一位是我的病人？医生马上就到。
你的事就是我的事，那就得罪了。
定位到坐标了。一个小建议，别挡路。 就让你们见识一下我引以为傲的技术吧！离我远点！
该我上了。
Die.
好，马上就到。
听候差遣。 你尽管吩咐，力无虚发。
要去哪里？没问题，远程攻击。
That should be fine.
打个商量，下次给我留个全乎的，拿来炼丹。
Yes, I obtained the
那些怪
clue.
物已经被我们英勇的干掉了。喂，快开门啊！
ID says. All right, and those monsters have been heroically taken down by us. Hey opened the door already.
哎，你还活着？外面真的安全了吗？
Someone trusting young male voice. A somewhat trusting male voice. Hey, you're still alive. Is it really safe
你就安
outside
心吧
now?
难道怪物还会敲门跟你们说话吗？
I do response. Rest assured, do you really think a monster would knock on the door and talk to you? That was a moment of silence behind the door, followed by the sound of something heavy being pushed open. The door in front of us was pulled open slightly from the inside. Only after confirming that we were normal people that the person inside breathed a sigh of relief.
太好了，刚刚那些怪物差点就要……
Female station attendant. It really is the SWAT team. Great. Just now, those monsters almost.
什么怪物呀？那就是些喝多了的醉鬼而已。
Rebecca says. What kind of monster is that? There's just a bunch of drunks who had too much to drink.
可是，我们分明看到那些东西了呀！你们是不是有什么东西在瞒着我们？
Mail station attendant says, but we clearly saw those things. Are you hiding something from us?
哎呀，你看我的警徽，我会骗你吗？
Rebecca says, look at my badge, what I lied to you. Rebecca skillfully pulled out her agent credentials and waved them in front of the still startled station attendant. Agent ID. The agent credentials issued by the Bureau utilize mimetic technology and possess a mild cognitive modification effect. That's useful.
眼见为实，那就是一场小小的闹剧而已啦。
Rebecca says seeing is believing that was nothing more than a little farce.
明白了，一场小小的闹剧而已。
Female station attendant response. Understood. It was just a little farce.
对，一场闹剧。
Male station attendant responds as well. Yes, a farce. Great, we're brainwashing civilians. What joy.
好啦，该回去工作啦。
Rebecca says all right, time to get back to work.
好了，该回去工作了。
Time to get back to work.
好了，该回去工作了。
Here they basically confirm time to get back to work. She's brainwashing them. With one hand behind her back, Rebecca made the done gesture.
这冒冒失失的家伙，认知覆盖的活干得还真不错啊。
ID says. Hey, you reckless girl, you actually did a pretty good job with the cognitive coverage.
我不是说了吗？这家伙业务底子很扎实的，而且他以前在认知部就经常干这个。
Still says, "Didn't I tell you?" This person has a very solid professional foundation. Besides, she used to do this all the time back
虽
in
然
the
只是个道
cognition
具，
department.
但我们还是要检查一遍你们的监控录像，请配合一下我们的工作。
Rebecca says, "By the way, even though it was just a farce, we still need to check your surveillance footage. Please cooperate with our work."
这个当然。
The female station attendant says, "Oh, of course."
科长，有2个不同时间段的录像遭到破坏，其中一段录像损坏之前，有零的身影出现。
Gracie says, "Monkey. Monkey." 2 video recordings from different time periods have been corrupted. Before one of the recordings was damaged, Ling's figure appeared.
RIP.
Obviously, this all has to do with that train that appeared at various stations. Obviously, all this is related to that train not on the timetable that appeared at various stations. To ensure the progress of the investigation, I commissioned Steele and Rebecca to hurry to the nearby Victor Avenue station to retrieve and review the surveillance footage to see if any similar situations occurred. After considering for a moment, I sent Nightingale to act alongside them, just in case they encountered any wounded individuals who needed timely medical treatment.
走啦，好搭档，小莹莹，跟我们一起去探险吧。
Rebecca says, "Let's go, partner. Little Nightingale, come explore with us." After they left the control room, it suddenly became much quieter here. I stared at the blurry surveillance footage, lost in thought. I'm sorry until Grace's voice interrupted my thoughts.
你们看这段。
Gracie says, "Look at this part." Gracie operated the surveillance playback device. The surveillance time was displayed at 2205 last night. 10 p.m. 10:05 p.m. last night.
22点左右属于常规时段。根据站务员提供的信息，在22点05分、15分、25分
Gracie
各有一趟
says
车进入第5大街站，并且都是准时到达。
Around 20 tour. Oh. Around 10 p.m. is considered a regular period. According to information provided by the station staff, one train entered 5th Avenue station at 10:05 p.m., at 10:15 p.m., and at 20 at 10 p.m. and at 10:25 p.m. respectively, and all arrived on time.
从监控录像也能看出，列车确实是准点到达站台的。
Grossier adds, the surveillance footage also shows that the train did indeed arrive at the platform on time. Since it was very late, there were only a few passengers waiting for the train on the platform. However, when Gracie adjusted the surveillance time to twin to 10 p.m. 12 minutes 10:12. However, when Gracie adjusted the surveillance dia time to 10:12 p.m., a piercing sound erupted from the playback device, and immediately after the screen was suddenly covered in static noise. Although the surveillance footage is missing according to station attendant, only one train entered the platform during that period. But as the recording returned to normal, I noticed that in the bottom right corner of the street, one passenger waiting for the train was missing.
就是这个。虽然这段监控录像并不是非常清晰，但是在那个时间段没有任何列车驶入，等待区却少了一个人。
Gracie says, "This is it." Although the surveillance footage is not very clear, no trains entered during that time period, yet one person is missing from the waiting area.
22点12分之前，这个人，估计叫他不够帅气的洋毡帽。他坐在长椅上看书，之后画面进入噪点，在恢复正常画面之后，监控中就已经没有他的身影了。
ID says, before 10:12 p.m. this person, let's call him the not-so-handsome felt hot guy for now, was sitting on a bench reading a book. After that, the footage becomes noisy. And once the picture returns to normal, he is no longer visible in the surveillance footage. This person, clearly like Ling, disappeared after boarding a train. Does not exist on the timetable. I closed my eyes. And quickly recalled the citizens I had seen on the train and on the missing persons list. As they each face flashed through my mind in succession, I soon reached the conclusion. This passenger wearing a felt hat on the missing person list. But was not on the train where the bell was found. Then where will he be? The situation is still developing, and several missing citizens remain unaccounted for. We must pick up the
尽快将这个
pace.
消息告诉大家吧。
Gracie. Tell everyone these news as soon as possible. This is very interesting. So it's not one train, it's several trains. Also, we found the first clue. It says, turn the dial by the 1st of October, and the moment of Eden's descent shall arrive. Interesting. Of the chapter's name is Disoriented. The lines that once operated in an orderly fashion have now fallen into complete chaos due to the invasion of the anomalies.
"有新的报告需要你确认，比预想的要顺利一些。
Okay, let's see. Let's do one gamble between everything. We gambling in here.
Gambler.
And we got
又
it.
见面了，科长。
I think.
您好，我是自动医电的。魔丹实验室的研究。您好，我是自动医电的帕斯卡。
医疗探员夜莺前来报道。医疗探员夜莺前来报。
那个，虽然我……
哟，我是。
您好，我是。
Okay.
我是库珀·赫尔曼，库珀事务所的负责人，很高兴认识你，特别调查科的科长。
It's not the one we needed, but it's still a new one.
X 是好孩子。
Cooper. Her name is Cooper Herman, head of the Herman firm. I mean, I'm taking it. This is another one of those. Six stars, so I'm taking it any day.
"你发现了盲点。
有新的报告需要你确认。
Okay, let me. Do something really quickly. I need to sell all of these. Perfect. Okay. We shall continue. Oh hey, Eternal.
How are we doing, Maki?
It says noon, by the way.
Eternal. Hey, I. Pats for Iveon.
I'm playing video game and translating it. It is very fun.
Very epic.
We are studying the case of train station murder shenanigans. Well, murder is kind of a weird statement considering they haven't really died yet fully, but it's very weird. And I'm enjoying myself. Anyway, the narration states, after arriving at Victor Avenue Station, we headed straight for the station control room. Rebecca and the other two were already reviewing the videotapes. After regrouping with the other squad, Gracie briefly synchronized the information with them.
我们在查看这一站的录像时，也发现了被损坏的录像，时间是晚上10点12分。
Steele says, While reviewing the footage from the station, we also discovered corrupted video files recorded at 10:12 p.m.
等等，你说晚上10点12分？
Crazy says, wait, you said 10:12 at night.
对，有什么问题吗？
Steel response, yes, is there a problem? Crazy and ID both look at me at the same time. The footage from 5th Avenue Station was also corrupted at 12:10-12. If a train truly were capable of carrying passengers away, how could it be possibly in two places at once? Unless... there is more than one
有多辆列
train.
车同时在环线上运行。
Gracie says multiple trains are running on the loop line simultaneously. If these trains are allowed to continue shutting between stations and carrying passengers, another tragedy like today's will occur. If these trains are allowed to continue shuttling between stations and carrying passengers, another tragedy like today's will occur. Contact the director immediately. Thank you for the follow. Pak Juns. Welcome to the flock. I appreciate you. I am Maki. I love women. We are playing this obscure as fuck Garcher game. And we are translating this as we go.
Welcome.
We are going to inform of the risks.
如果真如你所说，那必须尽快营救被困市民。
Parabellum response. If it is truly as you say, then the trapped citizens must be rescued as soon as possible.
必要情况下，你们可以不惜一切代价解决本次事件。
If necessary, you may resolve this incident at any cost. Inquiries about statistic situation at Garden Station.
派去那边的行动小组没有发现花园站。
Parabellum response. The task force sent there did not find the Garden Station.
没有发现是？
在推定位置没有观测到车站的存在。 也未发现拆除或掩埋设施的痕迹。
Gracie says, no findings referred to. Parabellum response. No station was observed at the presumed location, nor were any traces of demolished or buried facilities found. Not observed. Although the situation is uncommon, similar cases can be found in existing records. Report completed.
既然短时间内找不到花园站，那你们必须登上列车。
Parabellum says, since we cannot find Garden Station in a short amount of time, you must board the train.
开车去追地铁列车吗？好像不太可行吧。
Nightingale says, are you driving to change the subway train? It seems like that might not be feasible.
刚才信号受到干扰，我就猜事情可能比预想的要麻烦，就派了直升机去支援你们。
Parabellum response. The signal was just being interfered with. So I guess that things might be more troublesome than expected, and sent a helicopter to support you.
哦，直升机，在认知部可没机会玩这个。
Rebecca says, why a helicopter? We never got to play with these in the Ministry of Cognition.
真够果断，比传闻说的还厉害。
ID says, truly decisive, even more formidable than the rumors suggested.
家常便饭，伙计们。
Parabellum says, it's business as usual, guys. Narration follows. Without time to untangle our thoughts, which had been blown into disarray by the strong winds, we contacted Director Parabellum as soon as we arrived at the platform.
我们已经抵达地铁站新联合车站。
Gracie says we have arrived at the subway station, New United Station.
收到，我已经以消防演练的名义封锁了整个车站。 接下来就看你们的了。
Parabellum says, received. I have cordoned off the entire station under the guise of a fire drill. It's up to you now. While Gracie was talking to the director, I could clearly feel the atmosphere around us because becoming increasingly abnormal. The scent of oppression. A sense of oppression around us becoming increasingly abnormal, slowly spreading out. Here, reality was undergoing an even more intense distortion. Accompanied by a piercing noise, the train slowly decelerated and finally came to a stop right in front of us. Posters for Midnight Carnival or plastered at the regular intervals along the body of the train, making the vehicle appear normal.
果然，来了一辆不存在于时刻表上的列车。
As expected. A train that does not exist on the timetable has arrived, says Gracie.
车门要打开了，大家做好准备。
ID says. The doors are about to open. Everyone get ready. Rebecca says charge.
丽贝卡，小心！
Gracie says, Rebecca, watch out. Just as we were preparing to rush into the carriage, swarms of anomalous entities blocked our path. Seems like the train does not want them to enter. This is really interesting, right? The entire case is built like a mystery novel.
Yeah.
In a way, where you slowly discover what exactly is happening.
MHM.
It's pretty cool. Okay, this is another spread around map.
新的谜题出现了。
Let's try you instead.
有何指教？ 你的事就是我的事，在所不辞，理无虚发。
And you die.
我带了些止痛剂。闭嘴。
And you die too.
明白。
发布指令吧。
我在思考，
Damn okay.
理性的选择，不要妨碍我。
坐标已确认，现在开始移动，别怪我下手太重。
We should be good.
没事。
Oh, where I did
听候
not
差遣。
notice.
定位到坐标了。一个小建议，就让你们见识一下我引
Okay,
以为傲的
let's
技
try
术吧！
something here.
离我远点！
你尽管吩咐。
Yes.
别碰坏了东西，那就得罪了。稍等片刻，踏血无痕。
哪一位是我的病人？医生马上就到。
真相只有一个。我马上就到。只能这样。
不碍事。有何指教
？And you die.
我在思考。理性的选择，不要妨碍我。
明白。得罪了。望阁下恬淡为上，胜而不美。
I really like the aggressive style of play of the Malay lady. Malay lady. Melly. Malay lady. However, we were still one step too slow. The narration says, however, we were still one step too slow. As the last anomalous entity fell the guard, the car doors closed. The train heads into the distance amid the sound of whistling and the friction wheels against the tracks.
可恶，就慢了一步。
Rebecca says Damai was just one step too slow.
奇怪，为什么会有异象尸体跳出来阻挡我们？
Still responds. Change why are anomalous entities jumping out to block us. Strange.
啊，他们不阻挡我们，难道还会请我们喝茶吗？
Rebecca responds. Who if they aren't going to block us, what else are they going to do? Invite us for tea? Okay, this is funny. What does sassy little lady? What a sassy little lady.
不，我是说，他们好像知道我们要上车，而且态度坚决的不希望我们靠近列车。与其说是攻击，不如说是这辆列车的自我保护。
Steele response. No, I mean. It's as if they know we're trying to board, and they are resolutely unwilling to let us go get near the train. Rather than an attack. Is it more like the train's own self-defense?
至少，我们已经确认了意象与列车的关系。
Gracie says at least we have confirmed the relationship between the anomaly and the train. Just as we were preparing to discuss new countermeasures, the director's voice rang out again.
继续追，我让直升机送你们过去。
Parabellum says, keep pursuing. I'll have the helicopter take you there.
到达列车上空时，直接绳索降落。
Upon arriving above the train, is use direct rope descent. Received all agents board immediately.
小小的刺激，调到这儿来真是赚翻了。
Rebecca says fast roping combat. Man, just thinking about it is thrilling. Getting transferred here was a total jackpot. Then I guess we are doing the high-speed the chase with a train. Wild. Oh, nice. I finally got there. Let's do these 3 really quickly.
真相就要揭晓。
No, let's do
祝寿
these
礼愉
too.
快。
What the dog are doing.
听候着。你的事就是我的事，在所不辞，力无虚发。
发布指令吧。坐标已确认，现在开始移动。别怪我下手太重。
稍等片刻。
我带了些止痛剂。从哪里开始？先切开肋骨吧。
真相只有一个。我马上就到，凶手就在这里。
For my friends, go back.
Flash.
Amazing.
Flash.
I will.
有何指教？踏血无痕。
You all die.
哪一位是我的病人？闭嘴！
你尽管吩咐。
我在思考。理性的选择。
定位到坐标了。
Bro.
听候差遣。
真相只有一个。
Stop spawning, bitch.
我马上就到，不要妨碍我。
手术很成功。
It kept spawning dogs. Bitches.
完美的推理。
有新的报告需要你确认，比预想的要顺利一些。
That does give me some additional shit. Yippee. We are slowly but surely clearing all of these. Okay, let's do one last one. Anomaly train. Not some tentacles.
我看不见那套车了，视线全都被高楼挡住了。
Rebecca says I can't see that train anymore. My view is completely blocked by the tall buildings.
别紧张，没跟丢呢。前面的轻轨路线只有一条，绕过去就……你看。
Steel response. Don't worry, we haven't lost them. There is only one light rail route ahead. If we just go around it. Look.
看到了！啊，烧野花了吗？
Rebecca says I saw it. Am I seeing things? Just as we locked onto the anomaly train, a strange sensation surged within us. It was like a desperate criminal running for his life, turning back to glare at us fiercely in the brief intervals of his frantic escape.
情况有点不对，驾驶员，能再快点吗？
Gracie says something is wrong. Driver, can you go faster?
我们也加速，快点，快点！
Or Rebecca says we are also accelerating faster, faster. The sounds of sirens and twisting steel plates mixed with the howling of the gale. I am almost certain it has found us and it is charging forward.
它好像更快了，真带劲！这可不止70公里的时速啊！
Rebecca says. It seems to be going even faster. This is thrilling. It's definitely going more than 70 kilometers per hour.
抓好绳子，我们下去喽！呜呼！
Rebecca says, hold on to the rope, we're going down, woohoo. Time to fight. I like Rebecca. She's very young. Quirky. She's very quirky. Also, damn the level of the dedication to shit in this. Look at this. These are so cool.
有何指教？ 明白。
You die
我带
first.
了些止痛剂，
你的事就是我的事。
医生，忙。
闭嘴！
别碰坏了东西，礼无虚发。
发布指令吧。一个小建议，别打，别怪我下手太重。
我在思考，理性的选择。
Okay, let's go.
听候差遣。你尽管吩咐。那就得罪了。稍等片刻，踏血无痕。
哪一位是我的病人？
But whoopsie.
定位到坐标了。
真相只有一个。
Let's see.
闭嘴！
我马上就到。
坐标已确认，现在开始移动。
你无事便好。
Shit。
一招不慎。
我带了些止痛剂。
发布指令吧。
These are pretty strong, actually. Okay, let's.
你的事就是我的事。
管我闭嘴！
一个小建议，别挡路，让你见识一下我引以为傲的技术吧。
Can you put that to CU at 5 o'clock, please? No.
对付这些邪魔外道，不必讲什么江湖道义。
Okay, cool.
行善，绝不是我此行的任务。
碰到熟人了，但是不用打招呼，不用讲话，简直太棒了！
By the way, so what I noticed so far. Is when you place two agents that are familiar with each other, they have a little conversations with each other. And a side note.
是我的病人，医生， 闭嘴！
我在思考。理性的选择，不要妨碍我。
愚人们，出发吧！应许之地正在召唤我。
该我上了。好，马上就到。
有何指教？明白。哼，哼。不碍事。
Nice.
我带了些止痛剂。
听候差遣。得罪了。
闭嘴！
真相只有一个。我马上就到，凶手就在这里。
哦，是你叫醒了我。航海家标定了那个坐标。
要去哪里？没问题。
Nice.
哪一位是我的病人？
Apologies for being quiet, but I'm over here in authorization hell.
我在思考。该我上了。
I hate corporations.
愚人们，出发吧！
It's all right.
理性的选择。
应许之地看着我，和我背后缓缓升起的绝望吧。
Sorry as well.
Full combo， 啪叽啪叽啪叽啪叽。
She says full combo clap, 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 clap.
成功着陆！我刚才的姿势一定酷毙了。接下来，等等，怎么进去啊？这玩意儿好像没有天窗啊！
Successful landing. My pose just now must have been incredibly cool. Next. Wait, how do I get in? This thing doesn't seem to have a skylight.
这有什么难的？大家让开点儿，看我的！
And Rebecca says, how hard can this be? Everyone step aside and watch me. Rebecca pulled out her sonic sword and thrust it forward with force. Accompanied by a sharp screeching sound of metal being cut, a crooked circle appeared on the roof of the vehicle. Immediately after, Rebecca kicked away the partially sliced roof. Following Rebecca, we finally managed to enter the train carriage. After we jumped into the carriage, a strange sensation washed over us. It felt as if the train beneath her feet had broken through some kind of barrier, and the sky around us rapidly darkened. No, it rapidly transformed into something else entirely. The street scenes of Langshan City, which had been rapidly receding on both sides, had vanished without the trace at some unknown point. Looking out, there was nothing but a vast void. In all different directions around us, other trains could be seen whistling past from time to time. And from their appearance, they were no different from the one beneath our feet.
我们这是进入异想空间了，幸好，差一点就让他跑了。
Rebecca says, "Are we entering your vision space?" That's fortunate, it almost got away. Vision space. A special space with limited boundaries that overlaps with the reality and can be entered through various methods. It typically appears during the early stages of an anomaly and expands gradually as the anomaly develops.
和猎王塔一样，现实规则在这里可能发生各种变化，要当心了。
Gracie says, "Just like the Tower of Kings, the rules of reality may undergo various changes here. Be careful." Just as we were about to launch our investigation, the voice of a person faintly drifted from the tape recorder on my pocket. I heard Lee took out the tape recorder.
正在听录音的人，你好。如果你捡到这只录音机，请在这段录音。
Okay, this is starting. Hello to the person listening to this recording. If you have found this tape recorder, please, in this recording, this is Lin Say speaking. Ling.
播放结束后，将录音机转交给冷山市电视台，官方热线电话是831-948-6377。
Ling says after the broadcast ends, please hang over the recorder to the Lincoln Town City TV station. The official hotline is 8319486377.
如果一切顺利，你将会收到一枚热心市民奖章和一张草莓冰淇淋兑换券。
If everything goes smoothly, you will receive a Good Samaritan medal and a strawberry ice cream voucher. After the brief few sentences finished playing, no matter how I fiddled with the tape recorder, nothing but static came out.
录音机怎么突然发出声音了？之前有吗？
And I should get asks, why did the recorder suddenly start making noise? Was it doing that before? Nightingale.
之前我们检查录音机的时候，明明是空白磁带啊。
Steel response. When we checked the tape recorder earlier, the tape was clearly blank.
那张地图呢？
Nightingale says, what about the map? Has it changed?
那张地图呢？有变化吗？
I opened the roadmap left by Ling, but no new content appeared on it.
我就知道事情不会这么简单。
ID says, I knew things wouldn't be that simple.
异象还没有被收容或消灭，我们的任务就还没有结束。所以我们现在要做的，就是尽快找到异象的源头，解决它。
Gracie responds, our mission is not over until the anomaly has been contained or eliminated. Therefore, what we must do now is find the source of the anomaly as quickly as possible and resolve it.
那赶紧的呀！不过要在这么长的一辆车里找异象源，应该从哪里开始啊？
Rebecca says, then hurry up. However, finding the source of the anomaly in such a long vehicle. Where should we even begin? The most likely place. Everyone simultaneously looked towards the front of the vehicle. Okay, I think this is the last one. Will we do? More turrets and dogs.
Human.
The next clue will be on 109.
"有新的报告需要你确认，
Okay,
比预想的
so-
要顺利一些。
What you guys think?
Good, good. "5 hours stream god."
Surprisingly very interesting case, where it's just like I wonder what's like the cause of it. There's so much enemies, look at this. Look at the variety of the fucking enemies. There is 211 types of enemies. Wild. Well, some of them are bosses, but still. I think I like this girl. She has a very rapid pace of attack and doing stuff, and I enjoy that type of thing. Okay, honestly. I feel like that was a very fun one.
MHM fun.
What do you guys think will happen next?
Done you, but I hope we can save
Let's
her.
see.
Someone will die probably.
Well, she is a character from Gotcha, so she might live. But we'll see. We just might see. Okay, let's see who's live on YouTube first and foremost. Cause I don't think I have a lot of streamers on YouTube that I follow.
It's fine.
Let's see.
Maki hiding.
I'm not hiding up, leaning forward. Okay, let's see. I wish I could find like streams. On YouTube. Does anyone know like any streamers on YouTube or like? Anyone who I can read right now because that's kind of sad.
No.
I'm really offended that it doesn't. Give me like my streams. Much streams. Let's see. Let's say try something different then. Nope, nothing, fuck me man.
Rip. I know nothing.
Maybe Juniper.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, I can't read Juniper. Whatever. Okay, there is one.
It's fine if we don't raid.
I want to spread my wings on YouTube. Already I found one, don't worry. Finally.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Here it should be much easier. Let's say
forgot to open YouTube streamer.
You open YouTube straight line. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, who should I read today? Yeah, let's do this actually. Where are you? Bird. Different bird, not the raven bird. Okay.
Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Oh fuck, he is finishing. Don't worry about it, he's already done. Okay, not him then.
Lol.
Bro.
She prayed, 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 she prayed.
Okay, let's read my Japanese brethren.
Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Okay, we are reading my Japanese brethren. She's a Japanese YouTuber who speaks Japanese, so yeah. She's playing Marvel Rivals right now. See you guys in 2 days. Yar. Toodaloo.
Bye. See you, Maki. Thanks for stream.